So almost ready to get underway. And on the hill, Logan Gilbert. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
All right, ready to go here. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley. First pitch doesn't find the zone. From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Knucklers and the Treasure Hunters. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. Today's starting pitcher, Jake Arrieta. Chris, how about a scouting report?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Ready to go? Trey Turner at the plate. That one outside.
That's a ball.
And we're underway from Fenway. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And a big swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking
1-2
ball.
the count.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first-pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
L7 week.
Now batting Jaron Duran. Swing and a foul straight back. Arrieta, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the...
Here's the tag, and he's out.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
2 outs, base is empty. Rhys Hoskins getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out. They limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every 5th day. Go out.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Back in Boston. And on the mound in this one, Logan Gilbert.
Well, this guy lives and dies. Most guys, they're working off of their fastball, but he's backwards a little bit, works off the slider, and then when the fastball comes, it can add a little velocity in terms of perception when guys are used to seeing that off-speed pitch. When it's right, really tough to hit, even if you guess it's coming, because it's breaking 2 planes, horizontal and vertical.
And that one is lifted in the air. Verdugo gets under it.
I don't know, buddy. You have to look for it.
And it's caught for the out. And now here is David Ortiz. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Javier Sanoja. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
It's 0-1.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Stays alive.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
And the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Just off the inside edge. And that's down and away. And they'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back inside Fenway Park. Here's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. Arrieta back to work. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Dude,
And now the center fielder, Cameron Meister.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
swing and a
God.
miss there.
I'm so behind on everything.
0-1.
Like, This guy's gonna have a field day with pitching.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And a base hit.
Good
So a
God.
man aboard now with 1 away. Here comes Anthony Rizzo. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Jeez.
0-1.
Fouled off. He was late. Man at first, 1 away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Struck him out looking.
L7 win.
Here's Alex Verdugo. Swings through that one for strike 1. 2
No
gone,
ball,
but
one
the
strike.
go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second.
Hey!
Right through there for a strike.
All right,
Runner
fuck
on
it,
the
go.
move. On the ground. And foul ball. Goes
Ooh.
down looking.
Good slider, bro. I'll give you that.
Back here at Fenway Park, here's the center fielder, number 96. Fouled off left side.
All right. Let me throw this last pitch.
Next pitch
1-1.
misses way outside. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
1-2.
Lifted in the air, right field. Verdugo ranging after it. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Whew. That was
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder
close.
catch. I tell you what, those are really fun.
no
to
more cutters up
So
high. I
up
tell you that.
next, Tony Clark. This one high in the air to left center. Duran squeezes it. That's out number 2. And here is Logan O'Hoppe. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs, bases
Dexter,
empty.
no.
Swings and misses. And the count even at
1 ball,
1.
1 strike.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Outside low. And that's ball 2. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just
That's it.
blasted it
Ball.
through the infield.
Ozzie Smith in the box here lets that one go for a ball. O'Hoppe leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Into second, and he's got a double.
What the? Oh, God, bro.
Here's Alex Bregman.
Yeah.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0.
Yo, what's going on with you?
And that one fouled off.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And now 2-1 after that missed inside.
This is lagging, bro.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And he gets Bregman.
Woo!
Huge strikeout there.
Boy, I'm over here thinking that's outside, and it's you playing freaking Roblox.
Back here at Fenway, all set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Edgar Martinez. And a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's the second baseman, Jackson Merrill. Late on that fastball. Merrill goes 6 feet 3 inches, just 21 years old. He's usually in center field, but today starting at second.
It's a big adjustment in my opinion, and I'm going to be paying attention to how he's able to turn potential double plays. Get your back to the runner, back to first base. See how he negotiates that bag.
Top of the third, no score. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. So the batting order turns over. Here's Trey Turner. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And it's fouled away. On the ground to the left. Smith throws to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
With Tatis at the plate, we're looking at a player that is never going to be considered boring. He's an electric player that manages to make plays most players wouldn't consider trying. And he plays the game.
And that one hammered. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Next to hit, Kyron Paris. No outs. Runner on second. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. Throw, tag,
2 balls, no strike.
Great throw by Gary Sanchez. And a swing and a miss.
2 and 2.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Sanchez gathers, throws, out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. And now David Ortiz flied out his first time. Late with the swing there.
0 balls, 1 strike.
That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner on the go. They pitch out. And he's out at first. He can't get back. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-2 is the count.
Hacks and misses. And here comes the power hitting
Smarter
catcher,
than this.
Gary Sanchez. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Boog, over
keep up
80%
with
of
a
his first
fucking
pitches
fastball
are
to save my
strikes.
life.
You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Very late again,
0-2.
dude. I am so tired of seeing that.
Cut on and missed, and it's a
So tired of
strikeout,
seeing that.
and that is the inning.
Stupid, man. This guy's he's gonna
Back
win
now
this
at
game.
Fenway.
He's getting
Here's
closer
the
and
left
closer.
fielder,
At some
Javier
point,
Sanoja.
he's gonna have a break. I already know it's coming. Excuse me.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
I keep getting lucky, I feel like.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
Man,
No ball,
that was
2
pretty
strikes.
gross right there.
Ball one there.
1-2.
That one the other way. What a play in right field. One up, one down. And next will be the cleanup hitter.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your
thank
mind,
God.
you have to convince
Stay,
yourself
stay,
that
stay,
it was
stay,
a
stay.
very good at-bat.
Durant brings it in. 2 down. So 2 down now. And here is Tony Clark. Fly to left his first time. Inside,
Wow.
almost got him. That one fouled off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he
1-2.
elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there onto the track, and he makes the catch. New inning getting started, and now the center fielder, Cameron Meisner. Swing and a miss as he was out front that
0-1.
time.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
And a swing and a miss. So
L7
cracks
lead.
double digits with his 10th strikeout. And here is Anthony Rizzo. His first at bat was a strikeout.
So those first pitch
That's the
numbers
ball.
tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Strike one.
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
That looked like a case of
1-2
deciding
now.
to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
That's
That
inside.
missed. That's
Good
the ball.
location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
On the move. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So digging in, Alex Verdugo. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss. Missed that
Come on,
by a
bro.
mile.
0-2.
And it's 0-2. And that one upstairs,
that's up.
ball one.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, they'll look for something down in the...
Ah, threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, Logan O'Hoppe. Gilbert back to work. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches is...
Ripped back to the mound, and that got him. Gets it there in time, though, and they get it out of the play. Now it's the shortstop, Ozzie Smith.
He had more time than he thought right there. Probably didn't have to barehand it, but he made it look nice, that's for sure.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Bregman at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
0-1.
And ball 1. Upstairs.
2-1.
Pick it up.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back here in Boston, top of the 6th inning. Here's the third baseman, Edgar Martinez. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss at a slider.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
So up next, Jackson Merrill struck out swinging his first time. Ball one, no strikes. And that's in the dirt. All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. And that's outside. And now 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Sanoha pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Trey Turner now 0 for 2 in this one. Turner in his 9th season, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Had a slider in there for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Comes up empty.
0-2.
The shortstop takes the ball. Left field. Sanoha makes his way towards it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back in Boston, bottom of the 6th. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. There's a swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Tatis waits. And El Nino is stifled for the K. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Kyron Paris. That one not close. Ball 1. Bases empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. So
Harley, what are you listening to, buddy?
1 and 2.
You like that music? Or you're just jamming to it.
And a swing
I
and a
mean,
miss.
that's cool, bro.
Make
You like
it
that
7
music?
strikeouts for him. Now a chance for David Ortiz.
Great.
High fly ball,
Thank
right
God.
field. Verdugo makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here in Boston, leading off, Jarren Duran. Swing and a chopper out to short. Sends it across the first. One up, one down. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Hoskins pushes it foul. That one inside. And 1-1.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Ooh.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. On to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Here's Gary Sanchez.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
1-0.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Missed with a changeup. 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Back here at Fenway Park, set for the last half of the 7th. Digging in, Javier Sanoja. This one in the air, right field. Hauls it in for the out, and there's one down.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
Number 96, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
And another ball. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Popped in the air, left field, and makes the grab. And there are 2 down. Tony Clark, the next to hit.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
New pitcher on now, Felix Bautista. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Just
no, that
missed.
missed. That's a ball.
Not even close there. And now 2-0.
I forgot, bro. Your shit is everywhere.
That one
No,
missed.
that
Are you
missed.
fucking kidding?
A little wild right out of the
3-0.
gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but
bro,
you've got to
you
find a
gotta-
way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Runner at first with 2 away. Logan O'Hoppe will hit next. 1 for 2.
Ball. 1-0.
Pitch is in there, and it's 1-1.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. And that's downstairs. 2-2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different.
A swing and a miss.
That
retires the side. And
shitty.
We go to the 8th. Here's
Why
the
is he
center
shit
fielder,
like that?
Cameron Meisner. Arrieta back to work. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
It's 0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
Man, he is just
so
dialed
terrible.
in
No ball,
right now.
2 strikes.
Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
And 1-2.
1-2.
Back foot slider struck him out.
L7 week.
Here's Anthony Rizzo now. Dives. What a play. So digging in, Alex Verdugo. And that'll fall for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And now Edgar Martinez. Swing and a miss.
If you're a base runner,
No ball,
you've got to
1
stay
strike.
dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
0-2.
Swing and a miss struck him out. What a game. Bottom of the inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Griffin Jacks.
You too, huh?
That catches the corner.
Trying to keep good speed
0-1.
off the bases.
Back up the, oh, that got him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through.
There goes Ozzie, pitching for a strike. Too late, stolen base.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Quickly
0-2.
into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were.
Runner goes again. Squirts away a little bit. Tosses to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. So man aboard, 1 down, and it's Tatis at the plate. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Yeah.
Skips in, and excellent
1-2.
work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. That's a base hit.
See what I mean, man?
In
Like,
comes the runner from third. They lead it in the 8th.
I put in my other pitchers, and you can't fucking.
Well, that's a big
They're-
swing
they're
of the bat.
throwing
Driving in the
wild.
run with the two-bagger.
Even if I,
You
it
connect,
doesn't
and
matter
jumps
if
off
my
your bat
release
like
is
that,
perfect.
You're thinking double at the very
They're gonna
least.
throw.
He's trying
They're gonna
for
put it in a
third.
different fucking
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
The throw, tag, and he's out.
Like, look at that. Look at my fastball. Oh, baby.
2 outs. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that
0-2.
pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Throw to first in time.
That's an out.
So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Back inside Fenway Park. We go to the 9th. Here's the second baseman, Jackson Merrill. That missed by a lot. And that's ball one. Swing and a miss, strike one.
1-1.
Going to count 1 and 2.
1 and 2's the count.
And a swing and a miss.
L7
And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Here's Turner now. First
One
pitch,
ball, no
not
strikes.
close. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Duran, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. On to first, ball game. And a 1-0 final score here in this Just about ready to roll here. Towing the slab in today's game, Clay Buchholz.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
This to third, and that squirts through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Waste no time there. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. There goes the runner. And that is out of play. Runner on the go again. And a base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Tony Clark. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. Nope.
On the ground, 2 ball. On to second, they get 1, and that's 2. Back at Globe Life Field, getting the nod on the mound, Zach Eflin. What do you look for here?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Nobody out, runner at first. Fastball is outside.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Turner runs. Strike in there. You know, safe at second with a stolen base. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next one misses, and now it's 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Rhys Hoskins swings through it for strike one. Turner, the lead runner, out at second. Duran at first with no outs. There's the strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good.
Runners on the move. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Grounder might be 2. 1 at second. Out. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Swings through that.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got.
And down on strikes he goes. Huge strikeout there. And now the center fielder, Cameron Meisner. Snap throw to third, and Turner's back in. Fought off foul. Corners are occupied with 2 down. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In from third is the tying run.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Anthony Rizzo now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Swing and a miss. Second inning set to go. And now number 9. Buchholz back to work. Line drive. Fair ball.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. To second, and he's out.
Man, that ball got far away from the catcher, but they still had time to throw out the runner trying to advance. Not pretty.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Bunting for a hit, he pops it up. And Albies is retired. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Cam Smith in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Aces and the Knucklers. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set, and on the hill today, Mackenzie Gore. What do we need to know here?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
And a quick out, number one. Here's Riley Green. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And that one hit to first, and he handles it himself for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
2 down, nobody on. In the dirt, and now 3-0. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. There's your strike, and now 3-1. And he walked him.
Ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line.
Runner on the go. Oh, and now a wild pitch. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
Left-hand hitter waits. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Caught up now trying to get to third. In there safely. Not close with that one. And a count 2-1. Runner on the move again. On the ground right side. Throw on to Rizzo. And Bellinger is out. That ends the frame. Back in Arlington. Trey Turner at the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Gore, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. And down on strikes. And that's the first out. Now batting Jarren Duran. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 strikes.
He's got it, and that is out number 3. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. At the plate, David Ortiz. That misses, and it's 1-0.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
In the dirt.
0-2 is the count.
To second, and he's out.
I appreciate wanting to move up there, but that ball didn't get very far away. And getting thrown out as a result, sometimes you can be too aggressive on the bases.
And the batter now, Ken Griffey Jr. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the second. Here's Gary Sanchez now. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Cameron Meisner at the plate now as he chases after that one.
0-1.
You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball. And it looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, and he's in with a stand-up double. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here comes Anthony Rizzo. He caught it behind his back, and they get the out. Here's Alex Verdugo.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. Gore back to work. Outside low, 1-0. Late swing, foul to the left. The 1-1. Just missed.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Check swing, and he went. And the count's even at 2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Martinez hauls it in, and there's one away. Gage Workman now at the plate. Way inside.
Ball 2.
1 out, bases empty. That misses.
That's ball 3.
And that's ball 3.
3-0.
Swing and a foul out of play. Next offering is in for a strike.
The count's full.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Step off throw to first. Back in there standing. Workman leads off first with 1 away. Strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere.
Runner on the go. Pitch is high.
2 strikes.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. 1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter, Riley Green. And there's a ball. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 1-1. Now 1 miss.
1 strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Runner takes off for third. And a swing and a miss. Back at Globe Life Field. Now the third baseman, Edgar Martinez. Hard hit, right side. Fires over to Bellinger. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Merrill. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Still tied at 0, last of the third. And it's even up.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Off the mark there. The count now 2-2. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Trey Turner. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Got him. And that's 6. On to the fourth. Now at the plate, Pete Crow Armstrong. Puts a bunt down. Tries the bare hand, and it gets by him. Go ahead run on base. Here comes Belly to take his cuts. He's 0 for 1. To first, and he breaks for second. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out. Hit in the air, left field. And that'll get down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
1-0.
Ortiz at the plate and takes high there. Look out! And it hit him.
Right there.
2 on, 1 out. Here's the second baseman, Kyron Paris. Bunts it in the air. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Fires to second for 1. So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. Swings through that one. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch.
Double steal. Cut on and missed. Out at the plate. He's out trying to steal home. Back in Arlington, bottom of the fourth. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. And that one Wrapped foul. Duran goes 6'1", 205 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And it drops in. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher.
Runner breaks for third. Fouled off. He was late. Duran leads off second with nobody out.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Chases that one out of the zone. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Move to second, and he's back in on a dive.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking.
Runner takes off. Tap foul at the plate. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Runner goes again. Hits in for a strike. Throw to third. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the center fielder, Cameron Meisner. Late with the swing there.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Runner's breaking for the plate. There's a ball.
2 strikes.
Oops, throw goes to third. Throw to third. He's safe. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And the first offering is not close. With Jr., probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. And that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly. Here's the catcher to hit, Samuel Basallo. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
This one popped up. He's got it, and there's 1 down. 1 down, runner at first. Now here is Gage Workman. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Hung up in a rundown now.
0-1's the count.
They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. The shortstop takes the ball. That one pushed to the left and foul.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Swings through it, and that's a strike. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here comes Anthony Rizzo. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2.
The baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Junior puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away. Next to hit, Alex Verdugo. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a miss. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And misses inside. Inside, almost got him.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty. In the air, out towards right center. makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Edgar Martinez digs in now, grounded out his first time. Fastball for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. There's a swing and a drive. And that gets down into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Merrill. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Just off the inside corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
That one just misses. Martinez at second with 2 down. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Crow Armstrong makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. Here's the 3rd baseman, Jordan Westburg. Late swing fouled off. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that's down and away. Swung on, belted. And it hits the fence. Now he turns and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. Relay throw. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
And a slider misses down and away.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and heart of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. The tying run is in to score from 3rd. And he'll pull into second safely.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Trying to move him over here. Martinez on the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Safe, and the go-ahead runs at 3rd. Here comes Cody Bellinger, 1 for 2. That misses off the outside edge. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. 1 away with a runner at 3rd. That one is absolutely belted. And that should be extra bases. Runner from 3rd in to score. It's 2-1.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when
Devin Williams into the game, not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. And here is David Ortiz. And that misses. And it's a ball and a strike. Williams. In today's game, electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Stop sign goes up at 3rd. Runners at the corners with 1 out. So digging in, Kyron Paris. And that one fouled off.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Bellinger, the runner at third. Ortiz over at first with one away. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Next offering upstairs. That's inside. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. In the air, center field. Meisner under it. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's 3-1.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Junior stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That's in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swing and a ball popped up. And that's a fair ball.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Kind of just punched it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 2 on, 2 outs. Swings here and blasts one left field. Duran ranging back. Makes the catch. And that is that. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Trey Turner now. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Now, Jarren Duran. And that one clips the corner.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
He's got it. There's 2 away.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Hoskins at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Ball 1 there.
Ball, 1 strike.
Falling behind 2-1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there. Back at Globe Life Field. Here's the shortstop at the play. Gage Workman. Williams back to work. High in the air, out to right. Verdugo makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. And the batter now, Jordan Westberg. 1 for 3. Pitching change here, Josh Hader.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Hader, a 6'3" lefty. He features a 2-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
0-2 is the count.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Here's the left fielder, Riley Green. Inside, and that's ball 1. Now 1 missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. That's down and in.
1 strike.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. Back in Arlington, and now the catcher comes up to him. Gary Sanchez. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And it's strike two.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
That one ripped left field. And it bangs off the foul pole. Home run. He made him pay for that one. It's 3-2. Now here is Cameron Meisner.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And fouled off. Trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. And a swing and a miss. Now one away. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. And it's fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fought off foul. Breaking ball inside. 1-2 to count. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. So 2 down now, and here is Alex Verdugo. That one not close. Ball one. Next offering is fouled back. That's outside. And a count 2-1.
That's ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
And the tying run is on base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now the third baseman, Edgar Martinez. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Ripped on the ground to second. Inning over. We're at the top of the 8th, and now the right fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Part of what makes Hader's fastball so unique is that he gets carried on the fastball up in the zone, and yet he grips it like a sinker. So technically, his fastball is labeled as a sinker. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 4-2. Bellinger, the next to hit, takes outside. And Hader's been one of the best strikeout pitchers in all of baseball. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Out and 1 away. So now the DH spot, David Ortiz. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. And now the count is even. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Kyron Paris. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2's the count.
And that
One
one
ball,
is inside
2
ball
strikes.
1. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. But the solo shot stretch. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's going to be Jackson Merrill. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and a base hit right there. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball. Middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here's Turner now. Out to center. Puts it away for the out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Tapped softly on the ground. Throws to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it's caught. That is the inning. New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And ball 1. And another ball. And there's a ball.
3.
That one's in there. And the count is 3-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Verdugo ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And here is Samuel Basallo. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Snags it for the second out. Gage Workman getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99. The new pitcher in the game, Michael Kopech.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone. A towering shot to center. And they add on. It's 5-2. Westburg at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that one is inside.
2 strikes.
Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the 9th. Fouls it off, still 1-2. In the air, right field. Verdugo brings it in for the 3rd out. Last chance for the home team. Here is Gary Sanchez. The pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. Green makes the play. 1 away.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Meisner now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball
0-2.
by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Struck him out swinging. And they're down to their last out. And here is Anthony Rizzo. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1's the count.
They're down to their final strike.
He's in a great spot
No
right
ball,
here,
2
ahead in the
strikes.
count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And your final.
There.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Knucklers taking on the Arrows. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Now it's the shortstop, Trey Turner. And that's off the inside. Edge. And we're underway here this afternoon. There's a swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one
2
almost
balls,
got him.
1 strike.
On the ground to third.
That
and that's just foul. Now one missed.
Count.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Just missed. Hoskins, in his 8th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single.
Runner takes off. Got him swinging. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. That one to first. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Back now at Progressive Field. Pitching in our game today, Don Sutton.
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
Bottom of the first, and now the center fielder, Jarren Duran. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
Swing. And there's one away. Here's Byron Buxton. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Connect on the curveball, struck him out. 2 down, base is empty. Marcelo Meyer will hit next. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. Fights it off. You'll see another. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Meisner under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back here in Cleveland. And now. Oh, here is Cameron Meisner. King back to work. This one in the air center field. Duran under this one. Makes the grab, one down. And now it's Christian Walker. That missed by a lot. And that is ball one. Foul ball. No score here in the second. And a big swing and a miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Alex Verdugo. Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
0-1's the count.
Edgar Martinez. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
No
2
ball,
pretty
2
nasty
strikes.
sliders to get this hit.
There goes the runner. Ground ball right side. That's a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the left fielder, Jason Bay. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Late with the swing there.
He got away with one there, but
No
he
ball,
knows
2
he
strikes.
can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Way
1 ball,
high there.
2
And the
strikes.
count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone. And now it's William Contreras. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And he makes the catch. And that quickly 2 away. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
I did not mean to do that.
Well, they're
I
after him
don't
right
think I
there
mean
with
to
one
do
of his
that.
best pitches. I'm really surprised that one got away
No,
from him.
bro, that was such
So
an
man
accident.
aboard.
I
Here's the
promise.
third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. That one fouled off.
I mean, come on. I don't
2
really.
gone,
I
but
don't
the
want to
go-ahead
fucking pitch
run
to
is
Billy
at
Cruz
first.
either, bro.
Bottom
But
half of
like,
inning number 2.
I did not mean
And
to
there's
hit
a
Judge
foul
like
ball. The 0-2. Judge on the run. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. And the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Turner. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
0-1. Ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Judge hauls it in, and there's one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Jarren Duran. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Duran giving chase. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. 1 out, runner at second. And here is Hoskins. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1's the
Durant
count.
over at second, one down. And no one can get there. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And Hoskins into second, and he's got himself a double.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Cameron Meisner now at the plate. Almost got him.
No strikes. Yeah.
Runner at second,
I got a ball,
2
1
down.
strike.
Fastball for a strike. 1-2.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early.
3.
And he got him. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's Alex Bregman. Just missed.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Stepping in, Yainer Diaz. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was late. One
No
out,
ball,
base
2
is
strikes.
empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's the center fielder, Jarren Duran. Fly to left his first time. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. And a pitch. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Infield looks like they're expecting a bunt with speed at the plate. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Here in Cleveland as we go to the top of the 4th. And now the first baseman, Christian Walker. Check swing, called strike. Walker, in his 7th season, 33 years old, and he was drafted and drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Safe at second with a leadoff double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Digging in, Alex Verdugo. Check
That's a
swing.
ball.
Did he go? No, he didn't. Walker stands at second with no outs. Right through there for a strike. Up and
Ball
in,
2.
and that's ball 2. Oh, look at the stop. Gathers and throws. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Martinez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And he grounds one back up the middle. Meyer to first,
He's out.
and Martinez is out. Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Merrill. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Jumps, throws, and that's a nice play to end the inning. And we're back. And now the DH, Byron Buxton. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Verdugo makes the grab, one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. He was late there. Strike one.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence. But in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Late swing, foul to the left. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Next offering upstairs. Got him swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Next to hit, Jason Bay. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
In the air, right side. Verdugo gets under it. Corrals it. And that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Trey Turner at the plate. King back to work. Now fly ball to right center. Duran makes a move towards the gap. One down. And now Jarren Duran, 1 for 2. All right, Singy, trivia time. Back when this ballpark opened, 1994, one future Hall of Famer. Oh, diving stop. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Just missed.
Down.
Man at first, one away. Next offering way off the plate. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Pick to second, and it's thrown into center. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Duran, the runner at second with one away. Runner on the go again. That's a hit coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
And there's 2 down. Cameron Meisner digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Going one.
Oh, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage. Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
Well, these players just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Turner with the throw to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Judge now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And ball one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking
1 ball.
Try to go
strikes.
again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. So up next, Ellie De La Cruz. He's 0 for 1. Bunts it towards the mound. To first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star Game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great job. I felt like wherever you turned, there was some type of ad for the All-Star Game, a face of one of the players playing in the game. I thought the city overall supported the event really well.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Verdugo stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Ball 2.
Yeah, and I think the players backed it up from the home run derby and the show that was put on between Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Pete Alonso, and others. It was off the charts. And then the game is always special. When you see the best in baseball, you remember how special this game is. And to be here at this ballpark, I think just was the icing on the cake.
Man at first, Edgar Martinez getting ready to hit. Hit in the air, right field. Judge cutting across. Reaching down and makes the grab. So digging in, Jackson Merrill. Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
Here comes the 0-1. That one ripped. Durant, long run. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. In to score from first, and they're up by 3.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really nice job to take that inside pitch and pull it into the gap. He could have easily spun off of it or just been tied up.
He swings and blasts one deep to left center. Durant makes the catch, and that is that. Back here in Cleveland, and now it's Alex Bregman.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's one down. And now the first baseman, Yainer Diaz. Swings through that one for strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one off the mark, and now it's even 1-1. Late on that fastball.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
And there's
2
a ball.
balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So the batting order turns over, and now Jarren Duran. On the ground, and that's through. Their first hit of the ball game. And that gives Byron Buxton a chance to hit with 2 out.
Well, there goes the dream of the no-hitter. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it down.
And now Byron Buxton, runner on the go, drops a bunt down the first base side. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Back now at Progressive Field. We go to the top of the 7th. And now Jarren Duran. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their back.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to...
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Judge really on his horse for this one. And out number 1 on the grab. Gary Sanchez at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner takes off for third. It's a pitch out. Caught in a rundown now.
0-1.
They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. The 0-1.
Hey!
Good eye right there.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Not close with that one. Full count, 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Whip. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Not even close there. Ball 1. Rip right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He'll touch them all. And they're on the board. It's 3-1. And the batter now, Jason Bay. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
0-2.
0-2. And that one in the air center field. Meisner settles under it. Makes the catch for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Contreras
Ball 1,
up
no
to hit
strike.
for the 3rd time as he lays off inside. Ball 1. Slider right there.
Just an outstanding job
ball,
of
1
spinning the
strike.
baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Swing and a miss.
This guy's got
1 ball,
such a good
2
sinker.
strikes.
As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here comes Aaron Judge. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one. Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Got him. That's his ninth. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Cameron Meisner. Bregman handles. Gets it to first. First out in the top of the eighth. Christian Walker will hit next. Outside low. 1-0.
The beauty of his skill set as a pitcher is the break in his stuff doesn't go away when he's tired. I mean, his pitches always seem to have life. Just doesn't matter if it's early or late. He doesn't make it easy for the batter.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Alex Verdugo. Cut on and lifted in the air. Judge has it sized up and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's Alex Bregman. Sutton back to work. Late on that fastball.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Ball 1. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hard on the ground to first. Walker steps on the bag, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Now at the plate, Yainer Diaz. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That's off the inside corner. Now 1-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Sanchez gathers, throws to first, but no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout. And here is Jarren Duran.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Meisner under it. Calls it in, 2 away. Now a chance for Byron Buxton. 0 for 3. A fly out of ground. Runner takes off. Up the middle. And they tag him out. Here in Cleveland, we go to the 9th. Now the third baseman, Edgar Martinez. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Meyer to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. So up next, Jackson Merrill. Backed off the plate that time. Grabs it barehanded. Nicely done for the out.
Pretty flashy with the bare hand grab right there. Kind of risky, but man, he made it look easy.
Swing and a ground ball. The throw to first, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 9th. Now here is Marcelo Meyer. So they turn to their closer, Kenley Jansen.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
0-1's the count.
Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes. That's a ball.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Another 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's 2 outs away. And the batter now, Jason Bay. And that one is in the dirt. Ball 1. Jansen, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's the catcher to hit, William Contreras. First pitch misses.
Outside.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. They're down to their final strike. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah.
This to third. On to first. Ball game.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these pitchers, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
And your final 3-1. Kenley Jansen picking up the save for Chris Singleton and our entire. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the All Nations and the Knucklers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Paul Skeens. What's the word on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Fly ball to right. Verdugo gets under it. One up, one down. Now, Pete Crow Armstrong. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Manny Ramirez, the next to hit. Ramirez, 35 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ball popped up. Walker drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Back at Globe Life Field. On the hill here today, Bob Gibson. What do you have on him?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And Ricky Henderson the grab. Trey Turner now. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Henderson makes the grab, 2 down.
Good pitch. You just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
2 outs, base is empty. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back in Arlington, second inning, set to go. And here's the first baseman, David Justice. Skeens back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And another ball.
No strikes.
That's off the mark. 3 balls, no strikes. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Smoked on the ground a second. Over to first.
Got him.
One up, one down. And now it's going to be Jason Varitek. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And first offering is fouled off. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Next to hit, Carson Williams.
Ball.
Just missed. The shortstop takes the ball.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Into center. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Late on that fastball.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
That's down.
And takes low for ball one. Just misses with that one.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him. Huge strikeout there. So Dylan Cruz steps to the plate to face his former LSU teammate Paul Skeens. This is a fun match. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. But no advance from the runners.
Nope. Inside. Ball 2.
Varitek at third. Williams on at first with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. That's to third. And it gets by him. One runs in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Across is the runner from first. It's 2-0.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Ground ball right side. Takes it himself. They limit the damage here. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Oh, that's out.
Next pitch is outside. Between his size and his fastball, Bob Gibson probably was considered one of the most intimidating pitchers of all time. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 ball.
Yeah, just his demeanor out there on the mound. It was all business and didn't talk, fraternize with the other team, and is ready to take care of business, do his job every day he was on the mound.
Alex Verdugo now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That's inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Seemed like if you take a big swing off of Gibson, you better make contact, because if you swing and miss, the next one's probably coming up near the shoulder.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, left field, down the line. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. 2 down, bases empty. And now the first baseman, Christian Walker. He swings and fouls one off. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a miss. Struck him. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 1. He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
You make a note of those guys because it's just different. It's like, man, you're left-handed, but you hit right-handed.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Hit on the ground to short. Turner. They get him, but it was pretty close. We see Pete Crow Armstrong now. How about this? Both of his parents are actors. They say he went.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss there. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a pop-up. Martinez makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down. Now it's the DH, Manny Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
That one just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
2-2 now. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Reigns in position and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Back at Globe Life Field. Here's the center fielder, Cameron Meisner. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Here's the third baseman, Edgar Martinez. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Henderson running hard to get it. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Jackson Merrill. That one hit to right. Cruz makes the play, and it's out number 3. On to the fourth. And here's the first baseman, David Justice. And first offering is fouled off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he
now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. A solo shot. It's 3-0.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Jason Varitek. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
Well, these players doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
That one lifted to left. Raines makes the catch. 1 away.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Williams in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. McMahon, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base. Williams, the runner at second with 1 away. And look out as that one ran in and got him. Dylan Cruz now at the plate. He drove in 2 with a double his first time up. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Top half of inning number 4. Runners on the move. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Throw to third, and he's out. Skeens checks the runner, and he's back in easily. Swings and misses, inning over, and it could have been worse. Back in Arlington, digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. And a foul ball. To the right side, Polanco fires over to first. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Here's Trey Turner. Out to short, Williams. Tosses to first. Turner is out.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Hoskins swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts. Ready now for the 5th inning. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Skeens back to work. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So the lineup flips over. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Right through there for a strike. Line drive, and a base hit right there. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the
runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Runner goes again. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Ricky around third and on his way home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
Back-to-back base hits. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way.
Runner on the move. And first offering is fouled off.
One and one.
Next offering is outside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone.
Runner goes again. Swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
Throw. Tag. Out. Great throw by Gary Sanchez. Griffin Jacks into the game.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. Up the middle. Oh, nice play. To his knee, the throw. They get the out, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And here comes the power-hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. Pulls that one foul.
Well, these guys, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Justice takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Verdugo at the plate now as he chases after that one.
0-1.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle. And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Got him looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Christian Walker getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Late with the swing there.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at-bats and get some base runners on.
And now 1 and 2. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. And we're back. And now the first baseman, David Justice. In the air, right field. Verdugo gets under it. Drops into the glove. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. He is singled and he is flied to left. Now this is in the air down the line. Rains. They got it for out number 2. And the batter will be the shortstop, Carson Williams. He's 2 for 2. Fastball for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that's outside. Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it to first. And that is that. Back at Globe Life Field, bottom of the 6th. And now the center fielder, Cameron Meisner. There's a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. And that just misses.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Pitch misses inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And misses inside.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. In danger of losing the perfect game here. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Now the third baseman, Edgar Martinez. And that's in there at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And strike 2. Meisner gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Jackson Merrill will hit next. And first offering is fouled off.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Runner on the goal. Got him swinging. He's safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. At the plate, Tim Raines. Now one missed. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one misses up and in. And the count is even, 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back in Arlington, here's the third baseman, Jackie Robinson. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field, and that will fall. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. When you flare a ball out behind second.
Runner on the goal. Fouled off. He was late. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Runner on the go again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Runner goes again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 0-2 now. Runner on the move again. Swing and a miss. Got him. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. 0-2 in this one. Jimmy Garcia on to pitch out of the pen here. He's into the game with the bases empty. Rips that one to right. Verdugo pulls it down, and that's the third out. Here's Turner now. And the pitch.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound. So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Varitek down to first with it. Gets him. One away on a drop, third strike. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. Going on.
Pretty amazing. His first pitch strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Tapped back up the middle. Handles, throws to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And the sweeper is off the plate. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes...
Ricky runs. And safe. It's a stolen base. Henderson at second with nobody out. Garcia throw over. Ricky dives back in.
One ball,
pitch out, but no action. That one is hammered right field. That's back. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And next is the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. Ball one there.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
In the air, left side. Reigns should have this one. Nabs it, and there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Out to short. Throws to first in time. Now 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. Popped up right side. And it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Runner at third. 2 gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Carson Williams.
1-0.
First pitch not close. In the dirt, blocked. Runner stays put at third. Just missed. And it's fouled away. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, You execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Payoff pitch. Fly ball down the line. Verdugo running hard. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Hit on the ground to the right side. Loves it on the dive. Throw to first. In the dirt. He picks it. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to.
Up and in, 1-2 to count. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they used one of the kids' size. In the air, out towards right center. Crow Armstrong should have it. Puts it away for the out.
Still rolling to start the eighth. Just 5 more outs to get.
So digging in, Christian Walker, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a foul out of play. One down, base is empty.
Ball 1.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball.
I wanted to
2
race
strikes.
the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun. And I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze. And it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But, yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, they'd have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. Swing and a miss. Wow. And the count even at 1.
1 strike.
And that is out of play.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Swing and a miss. And we're back. Down to third baseman, Jackie Robinson. That one in triple digits. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
0-2.
And that's down and away.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made.
Devin Williams comes on now.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the top of the 9th. That missed by a
1 ball,
lot.
1 strike.
1-1. That's towards center. Meisner brings it in. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Jorge Polanco digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one just misses, and it's 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 outs. And now it's even up.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Now it's 3-2. Swing and a pop-up. Turner should have it. He's got it, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Here's the third baseman, Edgar Martinez. 3 outs from a no-hitter. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit.
In the air, left field. Henderson moves under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 down. So up next, Jackson Merrill. Just 2 more outs to go in this bid for a no-hitter.
And physically,
Williams. And they're down to their last out. And now the toughest one is left to get. The final out to complete the no-hitter.
yeah, and not much we can say anymore. Everyone knows what this situation is, and he's so close, Boog, he can taste it.
He's 1 out away from a no-hitter. Gets the bunt down the right side. And he's safe at first. That's their first hit of the ball game. So 2 down. Trey Turner with a chance now. Fastball for a strike. Raines off of first with 2 away. Out there to center. Crow Armstrong should have it. And that'll do it.
Well, this guy was so close to getting into the history books. He pitched well all game long. That 1 hit in the 9th inning. Little disappointing, but he got right back on track.
From right field on the south side of Chicago, MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Texas going up against Atlanta. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway. And towing the slab in this one, Mike Messina. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. it that much harder to hit this guy.
That one to first. He'll do it himself. And an easy out to start the game. Trey Turner at the plate. Turner measures 6 feet 2 inches. 31 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2014. Messina, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
In the air out to center. Jenkins on the move. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. 2 down, base is empty. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And down on strikes. And it's a 3. Back at right field. And today on the hill, Kerry Wood.
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener. Not quite a slider velocity and not as slow as a curve. It's in between, and he adds and subtracts velocity on it, which makes it harder for the hitters to really get that front foot down and have the timing they need to be successful.
That one ripped, but foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
And that one moves his feet. On the ground, right side. Merrill slings to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. So digging in, Walker Jenkins.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Hit in the air, left field. Rains. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Bryce Harper. On a line, base hit. And that extends the inning for Ronald Acuna Jr.
Waste no time there. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
One and one.
In the dirt, but kept close. Harper off of first with 2 away. Swings and chases a low one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside. But he scrambles back. Outside. And it's 3-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two outs. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Meisner settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. Back here on the south side, there's Gary Sanchez. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. This one popped up right side. Harper pulls that one down, and there's one away. Here's Alex Verdugo. That one at the knees for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Just missing
inside.
there. And a count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering misses down and away. Second inning here, no score. Hit in the air, center field. Out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's Christian Walker. And ball 1. On the ground, out to short. That's the third out. Here on the south side, stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Wood back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
You know, one of the most memorable innings ever for Elly happened in July 2023. In one inning, De La Cruz hit a 2-out single to take the lead and then proceeded to do something that a Reds player hasn't done in more than 100 years. He stole second, third, and home in the same inning. It only took 2 pitches for him to steal all 3 bases.
Right side, Verdugo gets under it and makes the grab. And there's one down. Now here is Dalton rushing. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. And he chases that one. Now 2 out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Pitch misses.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Turner makes the play, and that's the inning. On to the third inning. Here's the center fielder, Cameron Meisner. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. And downstairs.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Jenkins has a beat on it. And it's caught for the out. Now the third baseman, Edgar Martinez. Strike on the inside corner. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Jackson Merrill, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. On the corner at the knees for a strike. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Robinson whips it to first. There to beat him by an eyelash. And now here is Tim Raines. Grounded out his first time up. Fouled off left side. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Towards first. The tag, and he's out. Out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Gunnar Henderson now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Back to the top of the lineup, digging in, David Ortiz. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. He was late there, strike 1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
2 outs, base is empty. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the third. Back at right field. Now the number 2 hitter, Trey Turner. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. That's to third. Henderson over to first in time. And they get Turner for the out. And here is Hoskins. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Hoskins measures 6 feet 4 inches. 245 pounds, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. On the ground to third. Henderson over to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. Gary Sanchez now. He popped out his first time.
Yeah.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there. And we're back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Bryce Harper to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And there's a foul ball. That's off the mark. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Sanchez makes the play. And there's 2 away. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
On the ground. And he punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact. And that keeps the inning going. Now it's the shortstop. Ellie De La Cruz. The shortstop takes the ball. Acuna, the runner at first with 2 gone. Acuna runs. Pitch outside. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2 the count.
And it remains 2-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the right fielder, Alex Verdugo. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for him yet.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him, 1 away in the strikeout. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. He's 0 for 1.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So 2 down now, and here is Cameron Meisner. Fly to center his first time. And a foul ball.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Swings and misses, and the count is 0-2. And a good eye there.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
A dive, he's got it to first, and he can't come up with it.
They'll just put it in play, right? With his speed, that's a hit every time. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
That's a base hit, and now first and second with 2 outs.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Merrill up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Stays alive. First and second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Runner breaks for third. In plenty of time to first, and that is the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. Wood back to work. And strike 1 to the catcher.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Fought off foul.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Next pitch is outside. And there's a ball. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back. Tattooed and gone. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Now the left fielder, Tim Raines. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a slow roller. Turner whips it to first on the run. He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single. And now Jackie Robinson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, you hear about a lot of guys who are 2 or 3 sports stars in college. Jackie Robinson, a 4 sports star. He was a Division I standout in baseball, basketball, football, and track.
One
on, nobody out, a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And I think we can all be thankful that Jackie chose to pursue baseball. As great a football or basketball player as he might have been, it couldn't have matched his achievements on the diamond. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Strike 1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand.
Runner takes off. Cut on and miss. Safe at second, and that was not close.
1 ball.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. So the batting order turns over. Next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Good job at damage control right there. Here on the south side, digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Tim Raines. On the ground, right side. And he's out on the tag. Here's Trey Turner. 0 for 2 in this one. That one drilled left field. And there are 2 outs. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Inside. 1-0. Ripped to short. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive. So a man at first. Here's Gary Sanchez now. Swinging a foul straight back. With the tying run on at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. There's the swing and a miss.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing if I'm the pitcher.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here on the south side. Well, we go bottom 6, and now Walker Jenkins. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Meisner makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Harper now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Now it's going to be Ellie De La Cruz. Ground ball could be 2. Steps on the bag for 1. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily. And now Dalton rushing. He's already homered in this game. Ground ball left side. Fires to first. 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Alex Verdugo. And he takes a strike.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Yeah, that skips into dirt. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Looking to get the tying run on base. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So up next, Christian Walker. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's the center fielder, Cameron Meisner. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the third. Back at right field. Bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Tim Raines. Puts it in the air out towards left center. One up, one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Here's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one back there. Forget it. And they add a run. It's 2-0. Gunnar Henderson now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Here at the bottom of the seventh. On the ground to first, Walker takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. So now here's the DH, David Ortiz. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And we're back. And now Edgar Martinez. And he blows that one by him at 100.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
And a swing and a miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Strikes him out with 101. Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Merrill. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Bottom of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Walker. So they turn things over to the righty, Griffin Jacks.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Hard hit left side. Zips it across. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. The first overall pick back in 2010. That one pushed to the left and foul. Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the inside corner for called strike 3. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Back here on the south side. And now the shortstop, Trey Turner. Kopech back to work. That one at triple digits.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. Rhys Hoskins will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. That clips a corner. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing. But it's that big arm that really stands out. And it's fouled away.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play.
Got him, and that's the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton.